Getting it so I can see. There we go. We are live. Woot. Woot, woot, woot. Okay. There's a war going on. We're with the UK. Are we still at war with France? I think France got... I think we pieced out France. Yeah, I'm gonna hope that we did. Research. We're waiting on boilers. Less important. Special machinery. More important. Advanced propeller shafts. Okay. Turret mechanisms. Improved reload mechanism. 1905 tech. So we're advanced, but we're actually behind the 8-ball, apparently. That's interesting. And next turn. We got some ships outside of Tulion. Okay, it's just a battleship. What do we got? Older battleships. Not the newer one that I want. We're going to assemble an attack force. Where am I going to put it, though? Not a lot of capacity there. There's a lot of capacity here, and I want to get the Azazios out of the way. So the Azazios go over there. You can leave too. Move. You, move, are going to Greta, where you'll be repaired, because you need some repairs. Move you guys to Greta. Move you to Greta. France can stay out of the way. Barry. Where are... There's too much tonnage here. Good. I was looking for these armored cruisers anyway. Greta, you, and you. You. Oh, you're really new. And a bunch of destroyers. Move. We'll probably overwhelm the port here for a little while. The light cruisers. I can't move you, but I can move you. And then what we're going to end up doing is sailing into the English Channel and trying to provoke a fight. Now, they only have 3 battleships, so I highly doubt they'll take a fight. Ah, they're back up to 6, so they might be repairing them. They must have had a big fight. But oh well. Oh, better 10-inch guns, cool. Better 2-inch guns, cool. Semi-armored cruiser 4. What does that look like? Oh. That is interesting. What's your tonnage? 12,000 tons. What kind of guns can I stick on you? Maybe if I make the ship fatter. They're just a bit too big, unfortunately. But 10s would probably work better. Oh my god. Okay. Okay. Messed up some of that stuff. Control. Why did that mess these guys up so much? Barbettes. No barbettes are allowed on this. But this is actually genuinely useful. This is actually genuinely useful. 10-inch guns might be a bit too big because it does look a bit weird. But that is useful. Okay, there's some tech we're waiting on first. The prop shafts. Okay, we can make a real armored cruiser. Oh my. 5 months. Okay. Better destroyer funnels, hull strengthening. Oh, Dreadnought 3 with hull strapping. I'm gonna have to build more Dreadnaughts. And one of you should be getting repairs. Yeah, I figured Greta would be a little bit overwhelmed with what I put in there. And it doesn't say they're repairing. That's annoying. Next turn. 2 battleships are being built. The British have 6 battleships in this. Better reload. 4-bladed contra-rotating propeller, 6,000 meter torpedo range, 32 knot torpedo speed. Germans are having protests. That is concerning. Look at all the fleets that are out there. Can I move some things? Meh. Fleet, are they repairing? Building. No. What? I don't get this 100%, 60% damage thing. Because they're not... You can come out. You can leave. I'll take you out. Move, and that should free up Greta. Yeah, it does. Okay, research 4 months, destroyer design 2 months, rangefinder. Yeah, we're not going to design any new ships for a little bit then. Some research I want to do first. So the Germans are clashing with the British. This really isn't a surprise. Boost GDP, because that's always good. We can go at it again, France. I really don't care. We're going to send all of these out there to be annoying. To annoy the British. I think I have the largest active fleet. Yeah, I do. Let's go to the fleet. Let's hit the type and in being. I'm just setting these guys back to mothballs. Because they are not, they're old. Not of particular use. Except for the France. The France is staying. You can just be in being as well, because that saves me some money. There. 1 month for these two to be finished. They're going to be outrageously expensive to maintain, aren't they? Next turn. We can actually afford this. I don't like it, but we can afford it. So where's my fleet? North Atlantic. North Atlantic. North Atlantic. Okay. 2 months. 5 months. Ooh, hull strengthening. Dreadnought 3. I built a lot of stuff on a hull that was going to be obsolete soon. That's great. Oh well. Auto resolve. Are they gonna? They're not gonna sink. Like, oh, they did sink. Unfortunately, we suffered some damage to stuff. Next turn. And now the British are not in the in the North Sea anymore because they're like, oh frick, the Italians have arrived. That boosts the GDP, of course. Oh no. We got the resolution. Oh, that sucks for them. We're not auto-resolving that. Because it will lose a good opportunity to sink an enemy battleship. Alrighty. Can I select everything at once? Yes. Boom. This is damaged. And it suffered engine damage too. And yet this is the guy that didn't repair. Okay. So what direction? Southeast. So taking off everybody from avoiding collisions did not help, as one person suggested. Everyone's still colliding. Some of them just kind of run off on their own. Where are you going? Follow him. I don't know why a battleship is following a destroyer. Oh good, the British were stupid and sailed directly into the fleet, because everyone's discombobulated trying to maneuver. Well, we saw them for a brief moment. And of course they're all crashing into each other again. So which one of you are damaged? Cristoforo Colombo. I'm going to send you home. Don't avoid destroyers. Oh, they all turned on avoidance again. Go back. Don't avoid. The amount of time they just spend running into each other. Okay, you've launched torpedoes. And you're all still running into each other. The sheer amount of firepower being shoved in this thing's general direction. 17 knots. It's not like it can outrace us. One of your engines damaged. Fire, main gun. Oh, it actually got hit by a torpedo? Oh, I can't tell what damage it did because there's too much fire going on this thing. Oh, it's down to stop now. 5 knots. No, we're not ending the battle because it is still floating. Come on, finish it off. And down it goes. Took a pounding. How many shells hit it? I can still hear everybody running into each other. So let's see. How many shots did you take? Received 32. I don't have any 12.3-inch guns. 799. 232 hits. That's kind of disappointing. Kind of disappointing. I guess I've decided to go home. Yeah, they teleported back to base, leaving this poor destroyer back here going, what? Okay, so they just teleport back to base. That's entertaining, to say the least. So you're finished. So I'm going to send you up here. You're repairing. They can move. There. We're going to do that. Speed that up. And speed that up. Cruiser design. 12,000 ton heavy cruiser. Next turn. In general, the British are just staying out of the Mediterranean. There he goes. I guess he lost too much of the British fleet, and they've had enough of him. The Italian 2 destroyers are there, heading back. These guys are heading out. There's only supposed to be 1, but apparently there's 2. Does Austria even have anything? No. Like, I could fight a war with Austria, but I wouldn't get anything out of it. Next turn. Do we have a battle? Hull strapping, new Dreadnought hull available. Research, taking that off. Torpedo tubes improvements. Hmm. 1 month for hull construction, advanced weight controls. We did not get a battle. Is the fleet out there? Yeah. There's nothing out there. Yarmouth, Hull. Scapa Flow. I'm just going to be annoying. Next turn. I don't think the British want fights. Of course it did. Of course it did. Rangefinders and internals protection. So we're going to wait for those to finish too. Torpedo size, 19-inch torpedo tubes, not as important. So rangefinder in 2 months, internals protection in 2 months. You guys are just not going to fight me, are you? Let's just move out there. We'll just keep moving around the British coast. Maybe we'll find something eventually to shoot at. Maybe if I send smaller fleets, they might fight. France, you don't want to keep fighting me. Like, really. It's annoying. Move. I have no idea what BB that is, but let's go catch it. Light cruiser, torpedo boat, 1 battleship out there. Destroyer. Italy and Germany are just and to a lesser extent Austria-Hungary, are dominating this. Building new ships, better rangefinder, wing tanks. The British have lost a bunch of ships, convoys. They just refuse to fight this fleet. They can keep avoiding me, but whenever I try to avoid contact, it fails. But they get it every time. That's annoying. Boost that to bring it up. Cruiser design. Fleet. Is there anything even being built? No, we're not building anything. We're repairing a ship. I'm going to have to start cutting my funding for stuff. Oh, thank God we finally got a meeting engagement. We'll do that. It's a destroyer. Fight, auto-resolve. It's sunk. We're slaughtering their transports. Did I just hit all ships? No. Okay. Research. Torpedo size. Doesn't really matter. Ship design. Okay, so we're gonna new design. So this is the new battleship. Can we get you to 23 knots? Looks like we can. Electro-hydro steering. Rear tower. Barbettes. Main guns, centerline guns. For the first time. We'll go with 13-inch guns. I can do something really scary. Barbette. Standard barbette. We have no protections picked, though. Krupp. Ooh, we still have tonnage left over. No, we don't. We do. Not much. So there's a chance of fire down there. Okay. We're not using dunite then. TNT is the best one in terms of reducing flash fire. And we need enhanced reloading, so we can get these to barely 1 round a minute. That is excessive armor. Why do we have 12-inch guns? Who's got a 12-inch gun? Go away. I picked the wrong one. There we go. I'm going to reduce that armor a bit to save weight, because I want to get some decent secondaries in. Where's the thing to stop the auto snapping? I guess I'm not allowed to put those anywhere else. I should be able to. I think I've seen other people do it. But apparently not. Bar bet's not good enough. And if I rotate it? How badly does that? That really screws with those. Oh, is that the only tall? And it only put 1 down. That's nice. At exactly the same spot? No, it's not. There we go. Casemates. Or do I just put 5 inches into these? And now we are slightly overweight. Slightly overweight. What's your rate of fire? 3.8, 6.27. Where can I recover some weight? Oh, piss. That needs to be spacious too, because we're Italian. Range. We don't need that stupendous range. Because 11,452 kilometers is still going to be far more than enough. And now we can add more armor. Increase the bar bit for that. Can't increase it anymore. We'll leave some reserve tonnage. This is scary though. 2, 3, 4. So we got 5 turrets for a 10-gun broadside. Then we basically have a bunch of light cruisers strapped to each side of this thing. There's a battleship. Okay, save that design. Exit. And we're definitely going to build 4 of these. This is nuts. Like, Napoleon, is that the first one? No, it's this one. This is the first Dreadnought. It's been 6 years, and it's already rendered completely obsolete. Build. I'm going to build 6 of these. And then put the other ones into mothballs immediately. New design. Need some armored cruisers to go with them. Semi-armored cruiser 4. I'm gonna make you wide. Make you a wide and thick boy. 25, 26 knots. Auxiliary. Shaft. Prop. Anti-torpedo. Double. Anti-flood. Citadel. Main tower. Secondary tower. Funnels. Oh boy. So we already have issues with engine efficiency. Yep. Induced. Okay, that gets us to 100%. Main guns, centerline guns. And then we need some side guns. These are 10s? Yep. We are shockingly still under the tonnage. And we start adding all these extras. And we're still under the tonnage. Spacious crew. Now we're slightly over. Well protected as usual. These don't need to be as armored as they are. Because we do need some secondaries. Question is, like, where are we going to put them? Is there casemates for these? There is. So the problem I see with this is that they are armed only with 10-inch guns. There's no secondaries. But these 10-inch guns do fire at exactly 2 rounds a minute. I'll build a couple of these. It's going to pack a punch, but it's not going to do anything else. Build. And minus 24 million. So what we can do with finances, it's easy enough. Reduce the tech budget. To slow down research. Not really. Please tell me that doesn't open a new hull. That'll be annoying. Small towers, new parts. Oh, great. Oh well. Minus 8 million now. So we have very modern looking dreadnoughts coming out. There's going to be 6 of them. With 13-inch guns. Instead of the 12-inch guns that we've been using. Oh, look. Auto-resolve that. Sunk. Yay. Light cruiser, battleship, torpedo boat, armored cruiser, light cruiser, torpedo boat. So we're going to move ourselves down here. Use the slider. And hopefully we'll intercept the armored cruiser, or the battleship. The British aren't giving me a fight. Oh, that's annoying. Oh, we've got a meeting engagement. It's a destroyer. Medium damage to it. It's like we've got too many ships in there. And Yarmouth, 2 light cruisers, a battleship. Move. Ooh. All of this. We might be able to intercept this small fleet. I'm going to start sending out smaller fleets. Meeting engagement. We found... Oh. This is a 25-tonner. It's new. We're going to battle this, because this is a new one. What has the AI built for itself? Watch it be a 25,000-ton pre-dreadnought. It has a single gun turret. What did it build for itself? To the east. Yes. Don't avoid. Don't avoid. What did the AI build for itself? What kind of joke have I run into? Screen. Screen. Actually, really, scout. Smoke spotted to the east. And yeah, some of you are being dumb. We have found the enemy. What do you look like? That's an empty deck. Look at how empty that is. Amazing. It's a new hull. But it's like empty. What's your armor? 15. It is faster than mine. Not appreciably faster. It is fleeing. Oh, with everybody else closing in on it. My battleship can't keep up with it. .4 knots. I'm gonna have to send out much smaller task forces though, because like they're refusing to fight. I managed 3 hits. .20 knots. 19 knots. Turn directly at it now because it's slowing down. Wow. Okay. It's got half its structure left. I don't think we're going to be... My battleship has gotten 1 hit. It's everybody else doing the damage. .7 knots. Let's get you guys in to do torpedoes. Oh, you're focusing on these destroyers now. Come on. Don't hit my destroyers. None of them are launching torpedoes yet. But my guys don't really have a reason to be scared. Because all they've got are big guns which are unlikely to hit the destroyers. And they've hit. Flooding. Another torpedo hit. You guys launch torpedoes at some other point. Flash fire. There goes your main gun. There we go. Not very irresistible, and I don't know what they did with the tonnage. There really wasn't a lot of tonnage there. Sunk. Where'd that one task force we're trying to chase down go? It's right here. Nope. It's gone. It went hiding. What are you doing out here, and how did you get out here? What is that what I think it is? What is it doing out there? How did it get out there? Watch it get intercepted. 19-inch torpedo tubes. It is out there by itself. Move. I don't know why you're out there. Really weird that you're out there. $17 months to build these 6. Next turn. Oh, a meeting engagement. Our battleship did get intercepted. What are they doing out here? What does this light cruiser look like? Southeast. What does this light cruiser look like? Yeah, we'll see it soon enough. Times 5. There it is. Wow, who fired torpedoes already? You're a little bit early. Particularly seeing as that is like almost all your torpedo armament. They have also fired torpedoes, so... You're already damaged. Both those torpedoes petered out in the water at the same time. Smoke up. We're crossing our own torpedoes. That's encouraging. Yeah, our torpedoes missed. You should be able to dodge that torpedo easily. Oh, it just died. That's a friendly torpedo you get hit by. Keep turning. You're using your smoke. Come on, beat it up, beat it up, beat it up. Damaged torpedo. Kind of hit you. And then you need to get really close to it. And it didn't really do any damage in that. Torpedo away. You're going to be hit by those. No? Nope. You're going to dodge them both. You're going to get hit by one of those. Dud. We're just circling this thing. Menacingly circling it. You've recovered your speed. Just being absurdly aggressively circling this thing. But no one's shooting again. Why? Can they not keep up with the rotation? That looks like that's the problem. You're gonna take both of those. It's a stationary target. They're just not even trying. You're going to take another 2 torpedoes. I like it. They're just not shooting. They're just not shooting. They're refusing to shoot. This is stupid. This is dumb. How am I supposed to fight when my guys refuse to fire? Now you shoot. Now you don't. This thing should be dead by now. Ah, screw this. This is stupid. 1, I don't know why they're out there. And 2, they're not shooting anything. There, it's sunk. don't know what these Italian fleets are doing. What are you doing? Go back here. Why are you guys just showing up? I have no idea what they're thinking. No idea whatsoever. None. Cordite, high burn. Yeah, we're not going to do that. Fleet. Who's got low crew? Stop complaining about low crew. Now, okay, they're returning. It says 100% damage on some of these boats, and I don't get why. It's not like they're even repairing. England, can we stop? Can you just go to peace with me here? Fleet. You guys aren't needed, so I want to stop you guys from going to sea. If I set you to low crew, you won't go to sea. I hope. You're also going to be in being. You're also going to be in being. You're going to be in being, and you're going to be in being. And you're also going to be at low crew. To stop you guys from mysteriously going out to sea. There. What ports are you? Greta and Toronto. So you move ships. Are going to go out here. With that, with you, a few light cruisers, and some destroyers. I really don't care which ones. Move. Now where's Toronto? Right over here. You guys are going to move also out to here. And it's going to be that entire fleet. Go. Now if I have two fleets out there that are smaller, maybe they'll engage one of them. Unlikely, but you never know. That's fine. That's intentional. Finances, build 4,000 tons. Thin-walled shell cases. We have a meeting. Cool, did this plan work? Eh. Not really, but kind of yes. Auto-resolve. Heavy damage, no damage to my guys. Get patrolling. Reducing the size of my active fleet, because, like, what are they gonna do? There's nothing for them to do. Here we go. And again, it's like, why is the British building these crappy battleships that just don't have guns? So we're gonna fight this, because then we can take down their battleship. Start. Northeast. Full speed. Scout for the battleship. You guys don't. Scout for the battleship. You don't avoid, you don't avoid, you don't avoid. There we go. You're doing a bad job scouting. Charge at it. Oh, there's another ship with you. Off. Okay. What are you? You're a destroyer? Yeah, 4-stacker destroyer. Oof. That's a wonderful direction to fire those torpedoes in, guys. Wonderful direction to fire those torpedoes in. That's not going to hit our guys at all. Ooh, you almost thread the needle. You can't fire smoke. There's another ship. Detach. It is trying to run. Yeah, no, you're taking a pounding. You can fire your torpedoes at any time. And seriously, the sooner the better. There you go. That is a nice torpedo spread. I am happy with it. And you've also launched your torpedoes at what looks like the torpedo boat after nailing it with your guns. And all of your torpedoes are going to miss your target. Okay. That petered out. Oh no, you got hit. Probably by friendly fire. Well, you exploded. Yep, friendly fire. 12-inch shell hit it. Haha. You got hit by a dud torpedo. Granted, one of these other torpedoes might hit you. You're going down now. You're also getting shot up. Dud, 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 and no, it's a real torpedo. I get hit by two? There were two torpedoes in that. Ooh, and it's triggered a flash fire. Yeah, there goes the 10.2-inch guns. There goes its main weapon. The heaviest weapon on it. Its heaviest weapon is now gone. So it's lost two of its 10.2-inch guns, and it's only 12.1-inch gun. So really it's got two turrets, of which it can only bear two guns on each side, and then a handful of 1.5 inchers. I don't know what you think you designed for yourself here. Who got hit by a torpedo? You gonna fire? Probably not. Yes, you finally fired. Okay. And then you should fire shortly after, too. Yeah, you have. A god-awful angle, but you have fired. Torpedoes are coming in. Dud. That threat... No, it did get hit. You guys... screen him. Light cruisers fired a torpedo from extreme range. Hope it knows that's never going to hit. It's still afloat. Where's that torpedo going? I don't even see that torpedo the light cruiser fired. You're at a good angle. So, switch to AP and slow down. Is the enemy ship still moving? 3.8 knots. Come on. All the 1.1 inch guns firing now. Belt penetration. That takes care of all of those. I will agree. We lost some torpedo boats, but they lost their entire fleet. One of their armored cruisers came out into the Mediterranean. We're not auto-resolving this. We are just going to make sure it dies for its transgression of showing up in the Mediterranean. Southeast. How dare it come into the Mediterranean? Do. Come on, find it. It's not gonna be fast. Oh no. We're close, but we don't see it. Oh, it sees us though. Off. Smoke up. What do you look like? I don't see you guys very often. Traditional old armored cruiser. Okay. How fast is it? 20.9 knots. The anticipated speed. And it is turning away. You've got a torpedo away, you've got torpedoes away, and you've got torpedoes away. Most of these torpedoes will probably miss, if not all of them will. No, you're about to take one. It's a hit, engine is down. One of those... Nope, that's going to be a miss too. Oh wow, that just wildly turned. You've launched more torpedoes. Another torpedo hit with more flooding. You've got to dodge these torpedoes that are now coming at you. Whee! And it's sinking due to extensive fire. Good. Because we had to dodge our torpedoes. Cool. We're still at war. We haven't actually gotten peace yet. That is unfortunate. Let's see. There they are. There's the 5. Yeah, those will be scary once they're finished. Austria-Hungary is at war with France. There's a big surprise. The British are down to like 10 active ships. 10! The British! Let's take it down to 9. 21 knots. Please sink it. Medium. Ah, the AI always loses those easy to fight battles. Move everything. Go. British used to have one of the largest fleets. Now they certainly don't. I'll agree. And we'll take out their battleship here. The Iron Duke. Okay. I'm going to point the battleship at it, but the reality is, like, northeast. No, just take off at 25 knots. You take off at 27 knots. You take off at your speed. And you take off at whatever your speed is. And the battleship is going to be left in the back because this thing doesn't have any escorts to worry about, so. Spotted to the northeast. There it is. Let's see here. Oh, fine. You need to smoke up if it's shooting at you. Why are you not firing torpedoes? Be aggressive with those. Oh, because you guys have only short-range torpedoes. For whatever reason. 1.5 kilometer range. Those are awful torpedoes. But you did launch them. And you've launched yours too. Iron Duke is going to have a very bad day. Let's see. One died ahead of time. Ammo debt. There we go. The next wave. Look at that spread. Look at that nice spread. You're turning a bit too late. Oof. And those are going to all miss because it's not going to be going fast enough. They have fired torpedoes from way the frick back there. Dud torpedo. How are you not sinking yet? These guys fired way too early. Those torpedoes out there are dying. Good. You've got 17-inch torpedoes and they're side-mounted. You've launched and it is sinking, so good. How many torpedoes did that thing take? 11 torpedoes. Okay. I think they're trying to build these things to lightly build battleships and then pump them out. Oh, look, my fleet has teleported home. I just love that. It's like, oh, we're done. Poof. Well, what's next in the research? We got boilers coming, advanced battleship funnels 1, new engines, steam turbines, finally. Destroyer design, 1,100 ton destroyers, cruiser design. Oh, new cruiser types. Big guns, layout, torpedo tubes. Alrighty. I don't think the French have a lot either. The British sending out individual penny packets of ships has been very bad for them, as they're down to 9. 9 ships. Cool. Wow. They have like nothing left. I'm going to take the Queen because it'll be annoying. Oh, it's going to be 604 million for Ireland. That's fine. We don't have any wars going on, so... The French fleet is more powerful than the British fleet now. The British have 8 active ships, and they're not building any. Holy cow. They're not building anything. And they have $4.8 billion in their funds. Okay. Fleet. Limited. Limited. All of these are basically going to limited. Except for the two newest. Why? I mean, we don't need them as much anymore. And we're also broke. Sea control. You're limited. You're limited. You're going to be scrapped. You're limited. Fernando 2, you're going to be scrapped. Marco Polo's in being for now. Roma, you're actually going to be scrapped. Oh, you're the queen, the thing we captured. 21.3 knots, you're just being scrapped. Scraptamundo for all of those. Scraptamundo for these. 2008 will stay. 2009 will stay. Scrap these. Scrap these. There we go. Torpedo boats. Scrap all that. There we go. And there's a weird noise outside. Interestingly, I don't see my car outside. Keys. I don't remember parking in the back of the building. Keys are right there. Oh well. Must have parked in the back. Why semi-armored cruiser 2 a thing? Oh, okay. Next turn. Why? Why? Okay. It's been 2 months, guys. Two months, and we're back at it again. Mark III 13-inch guns. Really? Research better torpedo tubes. I'm not even activating the fleet. Like, really. We've got enough. Seven more months for the new ones. In being. In being. In being. In being. Next turn. Some of our dreadnoughts are not even a decade old. Oh. And we're back at the World War again. Politics. France has 39 active ships. Fleet. I'll crew all you guys up now. And set y'all to sea control. Wait, why am I doing it this way, one by one? I know I can do it this other way. Highlight them all. Sea control. Go. Come on. Research. Next turn, let's see what France is doing. Task force, convoys, task force. England has 9 ships. 9. That is insane. France has 15 battleships? No way. I think it's crashed. I believe it has crashed. Sometimes it hangs up on building new ships. Maybe the British are like, okay, we need to build something. going to assume it's crashed. No, it's not. Well. Alrighty. Continue. Yeah, it did crash. But I got through it this way. Those are newer. 6 times 2 8-inch guns. 6 times 2 10-inch guns. So we're going to see some newer French ships. Oh wait, no, I'm looking at mine. 8 times 2 9. That's a battleship with freaking 9.1-inch guns. Oh, that should be entertaining. This should be entertaining. So my armored cruisers are as well or better armed than the French battleship. That is special. Wow. Look at that thing's silhouette. Northwest. Screen and screen. Let's see what we find. We're just going to blow past it and go for the merchant convoy. Spot to the north. Okay, that's where they are. Destroyer. Off. You're not going to be able to avoid that because of what you're doing. Do you have your guns to bear? You're not shooting if you do. There, he fired. Does the light cruiser avoid all those? No, it took 2 to the stern. I don't have to worry about the destroyer because it's already blown its load. Oh, talking about inaccurate. When I don't know why you're firing AP at a destroyer. There you go, there's a hit. Another hit. Oh. I guess it really is having a hard time penning it. That was still a partial pen. Fall short, fall short, fall short. Yes! You hit your own destroyer. And now let's look at this thing. That is an ugly battleship. Armed with nothing but 9.1-inch guns. It's got battleship-grade armor, but, like, nothing else. Look at all the different weapons it has. I don't know if it's got torpedoes or not, because it just goes off the screen. Wow. 5 funnels to get to 19.3 knots. They must have some really crappy armor. Not crappy armor, but crappy engines. You do not have... That's a decent armored cruiser, too. Your torpedoes, you do not have torpedoes, and you're in a bad shape, so just stay back. Guys are, of course, running into each other. Light cruiser just got nailed because it got in the way. And then so did the armored cruiser get nailed because it got in the way. And this is where the merchant vessels are. Drop smoke. Make a break for the merchant vessels. Oh boy. I think you'll dodge those. Yep, particularly when one goes out like that. Where'd that torpedo come from? Oh, you've got torpedoes. I forgot that. Missed. Well, you've launched all your torpedoes. I hope they're going for the battleship. That's what I want them going for. Keep shooting that up. Then sail right through the merchant fleet. The light cruiser is not going down yet. It really doesn't pose a threat. Are all 3 of those torpedoes going to hit? No. It's still a good hit. I don't know where the armored cruiser went. You fired torpedoes at the light cruiser. Whoops-a-doo. Main guns are disabled. It's not going to go anywhere right now. And we're going to take care of all the merchants. There's a torpedo boat here. Shoot up the merchant, shoot up the merchants. You're going to be hit by a torpedo? Yes. Not serious damage, though. Light cruisers doing stuff, but not a huge amount. There's a good hit. And it's caught fire and exploded. Let's have the heavier ships go back over and sink the battleship. What happened to you? Oh, you took damage from ramming. You'll fix yourself easily enough, though. And that should sink soon enough. There it goes, structural damage. How fast are you moving? 5.6 knots. Close. Does that end it? No, it's still going. Eh? We have achieved our objective. Destroy the main gun. And the armored cruiser's being engaged. You're taking your time now. How much armor do you have? You've got 14 inches of armor. Fire AP. Can you pen? You can pen 11 inches. Is this thing listing too much? Yes, it's listing too much. It's listing too much to fire back. Good. Not fair, but good. Of course, I can't pen it. And now you're just not shooting. There you go. There you go. That's good. More flooding. This is... okay. Whatever you say, France. You're just going to be pounded to death with various small arms and medium weaponry. Ah, 10% flooding. I should remember to put torpedoes on everything, because clearly it's needed. Okay. You should be advancing still. We can just beat you into oblivion. Yeah, there it goes. Sinks due to heavy flooding. Sunk by shell fire from armored cruisers, because my armored cruisers had bigger guns than it did. You have torpedoes? Yeah, you do. ×5 speed. Go down. Yeah, I'm gonna end the battle. They're still firing, but it doesn't matter. Battle's over. Battle is over. Medium, light, medium, medium, light damage. Sunk, sunk, and a bunch of transports sunk. Task Force. Not fighting that. So this will be auto-resolved. And it goes in this side of the French, because of course it does. You'll fight that, it'll be auto-resolved, and goes in their favor? Meh, not really. Convoy. We'll fight this, because we can do a lot of damage here. Southwest. ×30. ×10 now, because we're getting closer. Decent guns. haven't scrapped these yet. Maybe smoke to the west. West. I missed him. That's not fun. Ah, now we found each other. And we're gonna make moves to blow past him. Oh, piss. Are we gonna miss both? We've dodged both because they split. Oh, that's great. You're identified as 7.2-inch guns. 7.2-inch guns. Oh, that's a problem. Gotta turn into that, please. One's dead. And one is dodged. Ooh, you just barely dodged that torpedo. I do not care about you. I want the merchants. Where are the merchants? What I'm hoping is that because the light cruisers can see me, the merchants will start shooting at me. Wow, those 7-inch gun turrets are something unique. I still don't see. I don't like this, so I can't see them. So just turn back and take out the light cruisers. So we can't find the merchants. That's annoying. That's annoying. So get the next best thing. Sink some of their combat ships. Because then I can put them under blockade. Oh, you're annoying little smoke screens. They're not going to save you, though. Got plenty of torpedoes, which do weird splits. Yeah, you didn't dodge that. Ooh, dodge. You have successfully dodged. Okay, so now that I've thrown off the aim sufficiently, times 5. Smoke screen doesn't save you when you're immobile. Alrighty. That destroyer is being a pain. We're actually kind of running out of ammo. Alrighty. And they smoke back up again. Fine. If we're going to have a hard time hitting you from long range, we'll just go point blank. Let's get in there. Torpedo away. You're not going to run over your own torpedo, which is good. The enemy destroyer is just like, nope, we're not fighting anymore. And that torpedo just went off course. Do you have torpedoes? Yes, you do. Side torpedoes. One of which is out. God, even at this distance, come on. There, we've slowed it down. It's probably going to fire one of its flank torpedoes. No, it won't matter. Yeah, there it goes. And it was a real torpedo. Come on. Oh, it's out of ammo. There we go. 2 light cruisers down. All the merchants survived because we couldn't find them. Oh well. Okay. Research. 3 months. Cruiser design. Ship design. Oh, is there any research I want finished? I don't care about 3-inch guns. Advanced twin turrets. Too bad we didn't... Oh, that's the annoying thing. It's like you could just sit there forever on your battleships, not building them, and then never build them. We're waiting 4 months, though, to build anything else. Building new ships. Straggle, task force, convoy. So we're just beating up the French. Oh. Let's go for it. I'm not auto-resolving this. To the west. Particularly seeing as it's got 2 damaged engines. Oh, this will be easy to torpedo. We've caught back up with you. Northwest. Can't be going very fast. Times 5. So we're close. There it is. What's your speed? Yeah, you missed your torpedo. You're not sinking on your own, so that's good for you. Fire torpedoes, there we go. Spread of 4. One explodes, one was a dud, and all the rest miss. Oh, it's sinking anyway because it was on fire. Oh, well. Armored cruiser taken down by gunfire only. Because it caused 19 fires. Wow. Okay. Good job, destroyer. Let's see. Sunk. 10 transport ships lost. They do have 30 ships. Auto-resolve. Oh, that's shocking. Fight auto-resolve. The crew should be able to handle that. It's veterans versus trained. Light damage only. Bah. And I don't want to fight that. Heavy, medium. We came out ahead. research. Boilers, 1 month. Engines, the real big thing. 1,250% engine cost per weight increase. Wow. Oof. Anti-flooding 2. Advanced twin turrets. Torpedo tubes. Triple torpedo tubes. Yeah. Next turn. Building new ships. I'm not even sending out task forces. We're getting fights anyway. Anti-flooding 2. Very good. We've lost 6 transports. Fleet. Set crew. Back up again. Set crew. Back up again. Alrighty. NCL, TB, CA. I think I sunk their 1 battleship with freaking destroyers and armored cruisers. That was a disgusting battleship. Convoy. Nice. Fight auto-resolve. Light, medium. Update missions. There's a few battles. Steam turbines. And advanced twin turrets. British Empire. Auto-resolve. How is that going to go? Yep, forced it off. That's good for us. Oh, this is one we're going to fight. Because I want to sink their armored cruiser. The best way to be sure it gets sunk is to fight it. Northwest. We're sinking enough of their convoys just with the math that goes on between turns. And they can't sink mine. Times 10, so we're getting closer. Take that off. Take that off. Come on, I know I'm getting closer. Where are you? You, torpedoes off. Smoke spotted north? Yeah, there it is. Right there will be the armored cruiser. That right there will be the enemy light cruiser. There are 2 armored cruisers? Oh, there's 2 light cruisers. Come on, you're going fast enough. Dodge that. Nope, you didn't. That is really quite crappy. You're going to shoot that with torpedoes. Come on. Get a good spread off. Yeah, good spread is off. I know I heard torpedoes go off. It is going to dodge them, though. Not really. It's going to take 2. Would have taken 2, except there are a couple of duds involved. Or at least 1 dud involved. Oh, come on, shoot it up. They almost got hit by their own friendly torpedoes for a nice change. And AP. Oh, you're going to take that torpedo, aren't you? You'll probably be taking 2 more torpedoes. You might go down? Oh, that's 2 torpedoes. And that's a flash fire. Yep. So I'm going to take the loss and just finish it. No point in carrying that on. Sunk, very good. It's a bad trade. Are you the better one? Yes, you're the better one. Good. Good, 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 good. To the east, this guy does 26 knots. Don't avoid, don't avoid. It should be by itself. Let's hope it's by itself. Is this thing fast? Nope, we're getting close. The sucker can't be that fast. Oh, 26 knots. Look at the complement 1040. Northeast. It's fired at us. Now I know exactly where it is. For some reason, despite the fact that my guys have better tech, they still outspot me. The way this ship is configured, there's no secondaries. How fast are you? Being identified still. Doesn't appear to be particularly fast. Two of the 4 torpedo launchers are taken out. Half the torpedo armament is gone. 19 knots. How much armor do you have? 10. Main belt. No, we're not exiting. Fire AP. It is still trying to get out. There we go. You're not going so fast anymore. I like how they... well, well, it does present a smaller target, but then that happens, and you just end up going stem to stern. Or stern to stem, I suppose, in that case. Sunken light damage. Task Force. Light cruiser versus light cruiser. They're still only doing like 22 knots. Even medium, I'm fine with that. We're at 10,000 to their 1,400. Auxiliary diesel. Two months. If I do that, that's 3. That's 3. We can go on another 3 months and then design new ships. Updating missions. Convoy. Task Force. Oh my god, look at the fund monthly balance. Auto-resolve that. Light and sunk, that sucks. Oh, yeah, we're definitely just auto-resolving that. Light and light. Auto-resolve. Meh. Not really in our favor with any of those. fleet. In being. Mothball. Finances. I'm actually down to... Okay. That's how many people I have going. Uh... 2 months fleet. I can't keep everything going like this. You're all being set to in being. You're all being set to in being. You guys can keep going out there. You guys can keep going out there. And no, actually. In being. Marco Polos, you're older. I say you're older. We don't have that many armored cruisers. By type. You're the new ones. In being. In being. Can I, like, set the crew for all these at one time? Nope, can't. Mothball all of you guys. And actually, we're going to scrap most of those. Mothballed. Mothballed. Mothballed during the war, too. Oof. You're in being. You guys will be on sea control. Except for the one that's repairing. You guys will be in being. In fact, scrap and scrap. Let's just scrap these. You can be sea control. I think that should fix my finances a little bit. Yeah, we've saved 20 million. We've saved ourselves 20 million by doing all that. Lovely. Is France blockaded? Like, really? Next turn. Task Force Convoy Ambush. Oh man, that's gonna eat my money. Withdraw. Oh wow, that's the first time ever. Neptune. 19 knots. Yeah, we're gonna finish you. Manually, because I don't trust the destroyers to do it on their own. Alrighty. To the west. I don't know what you guys are doing. I don't think any of these actually do anything different. Off. That'll be off for you too. That's a nicer looking ship compared to how the French AI usually designs them. Get in there. Smoke up. Do this have torpedoes? No. 8.2-inch guns. Normal. And let's see your torpedo spread. I don't think you're going to fire your torpedoes, are you? Nope, there they go. And one of the three were one of the three that hit were dud. Off until you get closer. I like how that turned. Normal. Normal. You've launched from that side, you've launched from there, and you've launched from there. There's a good torpedo spread. You're not dodging this. 2 torpedoes hit. Missed. Those both exploded early, because why wouldn't they? That was a dud, because of course it would be. And another dud. Wow, all that work to get that nice torpedo spread and that many duds involved. It's still gonna go down. You've dropped torpedoes. That turned off course. That was a stack of 2 there. And that hit. And I think that'll finish the Neptune. Yep. Sunk. Convoy. We're defending the convoy. Start. With a bunch of light cruisers, 2 light cruisers, and some destroyers. Go. Southwest. 5-inch guns. You have torpedoes. Makes you more useful. This is not much of an escorting group for the merchant vessels there. I need oil burning. Southwest. That is off. That is off. That is off. You are off. I don't want you firing torpedoes at that thing. That's only a destroyer. And they finally hit. I like how they can see me, but I can't see them. So they must have better tower tech than I do. Oh, the enemy destroyer came back. I think the merchant ships will be able to get away now. There's that. Alrighty. You guys are, of course, running into each other for whatever reason, which attracts fire to you. That's back there. Go for that. They're trying to get away. This is another destroyer. Nope, it's a light cruiser. .5-inch guns. Oh, you got frickin' nailed. I want you in particular dead. Ooh, the damage is blocked because I stuck armor on you. You only do 19 knots. I need destroyers that actually go faster. I need destroyers that go faster. Your structure's already halfway down. And all that's happened is you're being hit by... Okay. I'll just accept that and move on. That was easy. Belt penetration. Coal-induced triple expansion, Citadel, Harvey. It's not like they got bad armor. They might as well, though. If you turn into it fast enough, you'll dodge the torpedo. Nope, that should have been a dodge. Like, really, that should have been a dodge. And that was a dud. And then you're going to take that hit. That dodged. Can't believe that. The impact was beyond the other side of the destroyer. Ugh. Do you only have one 7-inch? No, you got two. And some 5s and a couple of those, but you're not very heavily armed. You have 10 inches of armor on your turrets. Fire another torpedo. You can fire a torpedo too. Cross in front of that? Are you going to be able to cross in front of that? You should have. It's a dud anyway. Oh, come on. It's mostly dead. Come on. Who's launched torpedoes? It did. With a wonderful spread there. Turn, 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 turn. You dodged. Go down. Thank you. And it didn't get into the convoy. Good. Good. Minus 30 million. Research. Gun layout? New gun layout? 6 large centerline turrets? I don't really need that anymore. Hull strengthening. Loads of new hulls, really? Next turn, 2 researches will be done, and then we'll cut the research budget by a lot. Oh wow, what are you doing way over there? Result success. Cool. Auxiliary diesel engines. Good. Better torpedoes. CA Providence. Fight auto. This is a fleet that we did sink it. Cool. Task Force CA against 2 of those. Cool. Caused more damage to them than we took. Auto-resolve with that many destroyers. Sunk, and sunk one of them. Yeah, I'm taking more casualties this way, but, oh well. Nope. Hmm. 3 months. Finances. We're going to reduce the tech budget by how much? 30. Ooh. I'll make the tech budget the lowest it's ever been. 4 months now for that research. Mildly annoyed that the fact was like we had peace for 2 months. 2 months. And it was back to everybody being at war again. I want to replace all the light cruisers. You're going to be mothballed. Task Force. Destroy reverse torpedo boat. Can't withdraw, so you can fight on your own. And you've sunk it. Good job. Task Force. It's a fair fight. Auto-resolve. Very good. Convoy. Auto-resolve. And they sunk the 2 transports, probably. Next turn. Blockades. France is blockaded by us. And so is the British Empire. Cool. Really? Do I care to actually fight this? Because it's not like... it's a foregone conclusion. You guys shouldn't suck. And you've sunk one. You've lost a light cruiser, but that is fine. Auto-resolve. Light. We're blockading the both of them. And we don't even have all of our fleet in active service, actually. Our new battleships can't even get any action with their 13-inch guns. Okay. No combat missions. The UK being blockaded must really hurt them. Why has it been ceased? Okay, take that off, and boilers. I want oil. I don't see the status of the French war over here anymore. Aren't we at war with France? Did it just stop? Is that why it stopped without peace negotiations? Okay. What? I guess it did. Oh, they're in a war with Austria-Hungary, so that would probably be why. Two months. Once through. Okay. Looking for oil. I was really hoping for a load of money from France. Once through boiler. There we go. Research. Cruiser design. 8,000 tons light cruiser. Explosivos. Cordite 2. Next turn. We're merely advanced now, but we've got a 32,000 ton shipyard. I guess we're not at war with France anymore. We are at war with England. But there's no battles anymore. Research, get through the boilers. Two months preheater. That's great. We don't have submarines. That's not in the game yet. There's the preheater. Okay. Trying to build up the transport capacity again. 18 million, 23 million. I have as big an economy as the British Empire does. They're not building. They have a 6.7 billion naval funds. They've given up. Can we finish this war? We may not have a choice in the matter, because that just cost me a lot of money. Very disappointed I didn't get loads of money out of France. England has 3 battleships. One's there, one is there, one is there. I see 4. Maybe one's being repaired. $1 million going into the bank. Very good. Destroyer funnels. I'm just not going to get oil firing, am I? Maybe I need to stick them in engines. Yeah, I think I need to stick it in engines instead. You'd think it'd be in boilers. France is... they've got a 53 ship active navy. I agree. Give me loads of money, England. Cool. Only 41 million. It's not gonna be that much of a pain. I'm gonna take your battleship, Hercules. We're gonna look at the ship design. What did we get with this? Hercules, Hercules, view. How terrible are you? Oh, you are the really crappy one. Wow. They call this a battleship? It's a battleship, really. It is terrible. That's going to be scrapped. All right. Hercules is scrapped. As far as the rest of you guys, except for the brand new ones, you're now limited. In fact, everything else but, like, the destroyers will be limited now. And all these will be in being. Finances. Monthly balance is minus 18 million, even with that. I think Gaeta has too many stuff. No, it doesn't have too much stuff in it. This is a problem. This is a big problem. This is a horrendous problem. Move ships. That place can take a battleship to be parked at. Our budget is awful. 1,200-ton destroyers, big guns, 11-inch Mark III, cruiser design, 8,500-ton light cruiser. Even if we have new tech to build ships with, we don't have really that. There. We have to further reduce the tech budget. Ugh. Why is our budget so awful? It's not even like everything is basically limited. Oh, man. I get this up to 12 million now. Hooray. 13 million. I don't know why my budget's so awful. 78 million. I don't have an awful budget. Oh, let's start scrapping these old ships. No, not the Italia. That's got the name. Not you're being scrapped too, the Italia. Amazing, the first Dreadnought class is already scrapped. I don't want to scrap any more battleships. Oh, we got more battleships than that. Sea control, in being. You guys are going to be set to in being. Because that's money. Some money for the research department. Destroyer design, 1,200-ton destroyers. Cruiser design, 8,500-ton light cruisers. There's going to be a huge jump in ship sizes. Oh, great. That's more maintenance, too. $19,000 crew available. That's good. Annual economic growth is great. Fantastic. We now have still the second largest economy. Austria-Hungary seems to be mildly annoyed with us. Aerodynamic shell shape, cool. Research, not discovered yet. We haven't built any new ship in like 6 years. We should have oil firing by now. Oh, ship design. I want oil. Destroyer 1. How many of these can I get rid of? No, that's not what I wanted to do. Got too many ship designs sitting here. That crappy light cruiser. It actually did relatively well. 25-knot battleship. Old torpedo boat. Old armored cruiser. Old battleship. Old light cruiser. A very successful torpedo boat. Moderately alright torpedo boat. Old light cruiser. The old semi-armored cruiser. Old armored cruiser. Old battleship. Old armored cruiser. And then the first Dreadnought, so I think we've gone far enough. "35 knots. Make it wide. No, it doesn't need to be wide, actually. Auxiliary engine, turbines. Induced. Electro-hydro. Okay, you need a main tower. Main tower is on. Now I need to make you wide. There's no getting around that. Or else the guns won't fit right. Main guns. Oh, that's right. We got Mark 3-inch guns now. The rate of fire's pretty dang incredible. Oh my god, look how small it looks. Funnels. Ultra enhanced funnel. Can I fit this one in there instead? Yes. There, and that gets it to 100%. Why does the game do that? There we go. And my plan is to increase these to 3.9. And then we're going to rangefinder, the acoustics, the radio. Enhanced reloading, which brings them up to 16.43, and electro-hydro. 200 tons left. Triple launchers of the 19-inch type. Oh, I can't put them way in the back. Careful with it. Yes, I can. Alright. Let's see. Let's start messing with these things. Let's boost that. Let's improve that. Standard shell size. What's the chance of fire? Fairly low. Alrighty. Now we start adding armor. Can I put reinforced bulkheads on here? Not really. I can't really reduce the range. Well, if I take off... If I put this down to that, and I can make... Nope, that doesn't work. That works, though. And boost to the armor. Maximum armor. This is a decent destroyer. Save design. Exit. And we're going to build 30. $35. $40. 40 new destroyers. Now we can get rid of all the other ones. What's the range of these torpedoes? Oh boy, I should have actually looked at that. Torpedo range is now... Oh, where is it? Range. 41.8 kilometers, range 6.7. Okay. Good. Taking a while to load now. The world. Oh god, maybe I shouldn't have built that many. At once. 7 months. I can't suspend them all like that, can I? Nope. Wow, you guys are expensive. You know what, like, really, the entire fleet will be limited. Then I can build all those in all at once. Engines, geared steam turbines. Why do we have no money? Research engines, rangefinders, big guns, yep, small guns, yep. Cruiser design, yep. "40 destroyers at once" might have been a bit too expensive. Ooh, wow. Building new ships. Oh, fuck you. No. That is absurd. Fleet. That was an absurd demand. In being. Crew is all trained, seasoned veterans. Like, they're all good. World. Plus 38 million. Yeah, really, France, why did you do that? That was stupid, France. Thank you for giving me a giant buttload of money. Which is what I needed. 1 month for all the new destroyers. Wow. 20 knots, 6 times 2, 10.8 inch guns, 24.6 inch guns. Oh, the new destroyers. And some old destroyers. We're fighting this. Yeah, this isn't going to be fair. Let's get him. San Lorenzo Gustenstein against a French ship whose name I've already forgotten. And a name of which will probably be forgotten to the annals of time. Brand new 13-inch gun armed battleship. Well, it's not really brand new, it's probably about 6 years old now. Maybe 10. We haven't built new battleships in like a decade. Which way are you gonna turn? How fast is this? 23 knots. You do 19. Already. 53% identified. Ah, the destroyers fired their torpedoes. Gotten the range down to 6.7 kilometers. Only 86% identified so far. And that destroyer is in a bad spot. I guess he wanted to get more torpedoes off. But the way he did it was awful. It's a new destroyer, too. Use AP, please. 15 inches of armor. 12 inches on the main belt. I have 13-inch guns. It still doesn't count as penning that. Where's your 27 inches of armor? Conning tower? Maybe it's 27 inches of effective armor? And it only has 10.8-inch guns, compared to my 13. Straight up gunfight, because I forgot to tell these guys to turn back around again. And everything fell short. Partial pen and fire. It can't do any damage to my ship, it seems like. Oh, there's a good pen. Armor is such that it's difficult for either side to pen the other. It is coming off worse than in this engagement than I am, though. There's another penetration. It's taking flooding damage from that one. Main gun destroyed. Penetration and flooding. Oof. That didn't sound very good. There's a few good hits. Destroyers are firing torpedoes again. Let's close in. because it is pretty much stationary now. It isn't moving anymore, so we're going in for the kill. Ooh, destroy the main gun again. Yeah, the stern main gun is gone. It doesn't have torpedoes, I don't think. This is what our battleship looks like up close. 5-inch twin gun turrets, 13-inch main gun turrets. It's saying I want to end the battle. No, I don't. It's a fairly modern-looking ship. It's trying to get away. Another pen. 4.8 knots. Why did you launch torpedoes from there? When the friendly battleship is in the way? Because you're not going to hit. Oof. 4 of the main turrets have been removed. Not much left of that thing. Still can't pen the armor at 1.6 kilometers. Point blank, we still can't get through. That is nuts. Come on. We're going stationary to pound it better. There we go. Armor still beats guns. But you can still just pound them into submission. That's a big enemy task force. The French fleet has gotten to be kind of big. Lots of light cruisers, and old as 22 knots. Final battle of the night. Kind of amazing. It's almost 1920 and their ships are still this slow. Okay, everybody turn off. Okay, you guys are fine. Avoid, turn that off, turn that off, turn that off, turn that off, and follow that. Ooh, the frame rate sucks. It's a lot of transports. Enemy smoke spotted southwest. Ooh, boy, stutter. That just means we have to sink the French. Why is it suddenly stuttering? Where are they? South. There we go. Destroyer and light cruiser. Main tower is hit. They listed that as a battle cruiser. It's a light cruiser that I'm amazed hasn't dropped smoke yet. Okay, this is a hell of a lot of volume of fire. I can't wait to take care of some of this volume of fire they're launching. That destroyer's getting its butt kicked. It attempted to launch a torpedo. It has successfully launched some torpedoes. We're probably going to take 2, possibly 3. Yep, 3. And that caused a flash fire. This thing is going down. If you can get out, get out. You might actually be able to survive that. Oh boy. Oh boy. It's an absolute crap ton of torpedoes. Go in front. You got hit. Enemy dud torpedo. Kind of surprised it's still afloat. If you can manage any speed, you're gonna turn around and get out. It'd be nice if you guys didn't launch torpedoes like you are. And they're launching smoke again. Swap directions quickly. Confuse the torpedoes. Very good hit. That'll probably end up going down soon. Yep, it's going down. This guy's still fighting. No ammo for those. Doing maneuvers to avoid enemy torpedoes and friendly torpedoes. No, that was the wrong way to turn. Still dodged. Boom. Even this guy can still get a few shots in once in a while. Although it is basically destroyed. It's going to be a while before it gets repaired. Surprised and a little bit disappointed at how badly it went. Torpedo protection needs to be a priority, clearly. That could have almost been a hit. Lost sight of it. Oh, the torpedoes crisscrossed and missed. No, it's not the newest battleship. It's a newer one. But not the newest. Turn again. And that is sinking now. Do any of you have torpedoes left? No torpedoes left. You have torpedoes left. Fire it at that. Come on, little torpedo boat. Launch those torpedoes before you go down. Nope, you're not going to make it. Come on! Come on! Nope, your torpedoes got destroyed. Alright, dodged. They're the new destroyers, so... aggressive. Smoke up. Torpedoes away. It should be 6 torpedoes away. And what have we got? One blew up before it hit. And that looked good. Nope. Have you fired? No. Why are you not firing torpedoes? Come on. Yes! That thing is pretty much all flooding now anyway. Another 6 torpedoes off towards the enemy. One verged off course and detonated. Another hit, another hit, another hit, and 2 dead torpedoes. This thing is unable to shoot anymore because the angle it's taking from the list. Division 10. Their job is to sink. And it's gone. Why are you still here? None of your guns work. Good. Oh, you still haven't quite sunk all the way. And it's sinking. Uh-oh. An undamaged light cruiser with torpedoes is heading towards the crippled battleship. Quick, turn towards it, make yourself a smaller target. Oh no, it's turned away. Oh, the moment we get the end battle, I am taking that end battle. Oh, thank God. Somehow that's not serious. That's not like red damage. So their armored cruiser got away. Their battleship sunk. 1, 2, 3, 4 of their light cruisers are sunk. 1 of their destroyers. That's good. That's good. Ah, 2 months for the engine. Geared steam turbines. No designing new ships until we get that. Of course. We got 16 armored cruisers. Convoy. Auto-resolve. Nice. Convoy. Withdraw, failure. Auto-resolve. Ooh, that's bad. That was pretty bad. Turret mechanisms. Improved ammo feeding system. Next turn. Cool. Austria-Hungary likes us. 2,600% energy. Oh, engine cost per weight. That's nuts. And of course there's war with them. We're back at war with these guys. Why wouldn't we be? Fight, auto-resolve. Sunk the light cruiser. The French still, the British have 15 battleships. 15 ships total. Still no oil firing. Do I care about 11-inch guns? No. Let's look at a new light cruiser design. Oh, this is the last thing I'm doing for the night, though, is looking at the light cruiser design. Semi-armored cruiser... Light cruiser... Oh, man, that's still terrible. Oh my god, the tower is gigantic! Surprised it isn't top-heavy. Can I get at 28 knots? We're Italians, so the crew quarters will never be cramped. We don't even have the option of... Oh no, this is not going to be good, is it? Oh no. 27, 26. Oh. This is not good. This is still the best haul for light cruisers. How many torpedo? Oh, you get deck torpedoes. That's great. That's great. If you actually could get up to a speed, that would be useful. This can still. Torpedoes, and you get deck torpedo launchers now too. Fantastic. 28. Induced, gear turbines, auxiliary, shaft, and that. Nickel steel, double bottom, anti-flood 3, citadel 3. Funnels. That works. Get those on there. I have to say, that would have been a bit too much. Six-inch gun. Part. Oh, I see. Secondary tower. Main guns, 6-inch. There we go. And it's got triple torpedo tube launchers. Does 28 knots. Got some barbettes. And as well as underwater torpedoes. Ballistic capped. Ballistic capped. Ooh. That is like no chance of minus 5%. There we go. 19-inch torpedoes. Electro-hydro turrets. Increased load of that, and now we just boost armor. How much armor can I put onto this thing? Because we have so much tonnage available now. Six inches. 6 inches of armor. Am I going to be able to get 6 inches of armor, like, literally all around this thing? We missing something? Yeah, we're missing a gun. Missing any other guns? Oh, it's not quite in the same spot. Now it is. Good. I love balancing the fore and aft of this thing. Aft deck has freaking 4 inches of armor on it just to balance it out. Maybe I can take the tower and just move it forward. Can I use that to stick another... Yes. It makes the ship overweight. Move that a little bit too. There we go. I don't like it. Save. New design. Can I finally have barbettes? Yes. So you're going to do 28 knots too. Not going to be cramped. 28 might be a bit too much. That only gets me to... Ooh, plus rangefinder. Big funnel plus rangefinder. So it actually does do stuff. Can we get it? 98% good enough. So we've placed it to 27.5. Alrighty. Nickel steel armor, anti-torpedo, anti-flood, and citadel. We need a barbette. It doesn't look like I'm going to be able to cram another one onto here. The ship ends up being badly overweight. Still overweight. Doesn't even have barbettes. Why is the armor on these guns so thick? The light cruiser has more protection than this thing does. Why is this so heavy? That gets me a lot more. These things fire so fast now. Enhanced reloading. We can fit that now. Anti-flood 3. We can fit that now. As long as it's over 10. Yeah, it's over 10. Okay, time to increase the armor. So it's actually got some protection. Oh, this isn't brilliant. It will do the job, though. It's a modern-looking armored cruiser. Save. Exit. New design, maybe? Because we have this giant hull, but we've already made a... Oh, now we can make it 30,000 tons. We'll get it to 25 knots. Looks like we might be able to. Okay. Ooh. That puts the smoke all behind the tower. Main guns, central line guns. Let's increase these to 3.5. Electro-hydro, enhanced reloading. Ballistic cat. Dunite with cordite 2. This will probably flash fire, that's the problem. Barbettes. we move that forward, move this forward, move this forward, can I fit a barbette? Yes. And we are overweight. Oh, I did not leave myself a lot of room for secondaries. Not at all. Oops. 17 inches of armor on the freaking turrets. Good lord. Where can I maybe save on some weight? I guess it's way too likely to explode with Donite. Secondary guns. Casemate guns. Ship is overweight by a lot. By 400 tons. Truly scary battleship, though. This is a super dreadnought now. Conning tower. There we go. Which guns have a poor field of fire? All seem acceptable to me. 38,840,980. Fairly balanced. Pitch and roll are good. Engine efficiency is 100%. All the towers are before the smokestacks. And it's got a 10-gun broadside. And several light cruisers strapped to each side. How many of these are we looking at? 14 casemates, 16 of those, 8 on each side. Oh, we never added torpedo launchers. Can only have underwater torpedoes. I don't really need torpedoes on this. I shouldn't get close enough for it. And good anti-flooding. So we've got anti-torpedo 3. Minus 40% torpedo damage, minus 30% flooding chance. Double hull. Minus 5% torpedo damage. Reinforced bulkheads. Anti-flood 3. The Citadel. With barbettes. Krupp armor. Oh no, it's cramped. Reducing that's not actually going to get me what I need. A little bit of spare tonnage. Okay, so that fixed that, because we're Italian. We can't... Everything has to be spacious. There we go. I think this is a very fearsome battleship. Oh, that... And the sucker does 25 knots. There we go. And that's the end of the stream. Don't forget to like, share, and subscribe. See ya.